So we're back with Final Fantasy 15, and presumably the part that everyone complains about. Or at least, we're getting there.
Oh, curse those Imperials.
Oh, are you alright?
My understanding is this is part of the game where people really start to...
We ought to get you to a doctor.
Okay, so
By
why
the
is...
sound of it, we'll be departing for
When we were
Altissia
on
in a
the
short while.
train, this place looked fine. Now we arrive at the station, and it looks like it's on fire. Ah, yes, the Ring of Kings. You'll be uber strong, but also probably die. Assuming that you're allowed to become uber strong to begin with. Let's see here. Flesh fortifier. Ew. Boosts defense. Sure.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was. We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Probably.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we think.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
I hang out at the train engineers
Your
meetings.
new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No
I'm
need to
sure.
worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really
Rich
appreciate you
Antilles.
going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
I'm curious about something. Okay, your shoes actually do change. More easy crits.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out.
That's okay, we
By the
just
way,
put our short
I
sleeve
bumped into
shirts
a
on.
woman from the manor. Used to serve house flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shove off. Shall
Yep.
we?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. Oh, there's an item store. This particular city or region looked nice on the train ride, and it seemed nice in all the depictions and the movies and the anime and the cinematics and stuff. But in total darkness, it's like, I don't know, this could be the world from Avatar, and I can't see because it's just totally, it's just a bunch of shadows. There's kind of nothing there.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
Can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too.
Alright. Oh, her, remember what I mentioned about sometimes wearing the ring doesn't work out so well for you? That guy's the chief example.
Please. See the ring to Noctis. On my behalf. Already. My flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Alright. So... sort of cluing that that guy's motivations may be more, mixed than initially lit on.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it.
Ah.
The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book. Certainly explains why the kings have always guarded the crystal, and how they kept the demons at bay.
Oh, I see, a shiny
Long
thing
story
over
short, we're stuck in this rut until you go and take back what's yours.
You know, as far as Fight the Evil Empire stories go, in Final Fantasy, this one is certainly a little bit odd. I mean, I'm just hanging out here at what is essentially a bad guy base with bad guy dropships, talking to someone I just had a boss fight against not too long ago. The guy who seems kind of like the primary enemy, I drove around behind him, hanging out in a party a few episodes ago, and then he sent us to Titan for some weird reason. And the Empire seems to always have a lot of people whose motivations are a little bit of play on both sides. Okay, yes. A blade once wielded by a warrior called the Dark Knight. Okay, so it's Batman's sword. And it leeches health. Just like a good Batman sword would. Let's see here, what do we got? Who else can use swords? No. Only Noctis. Okay. Sounds fine. Already got a couple of those. I got one of those. I got one of those. I got one of those. I don't need any of those. Don't need any of that. Oh, oops. Shit. There we go. I wanted to see what these swords... Engine blade's kind of weird looking. Yeah. Okay, so that's just a palette swap sword. Oh, get back on the train. Okay, so that was it. This has been Tenebrae or whatever, I guess. There wasn't a whole lot to look at. Didn't get a very good look at the surroundings because it is nighttime. Maybe there's somewhere we can spend the night before setting off. I'd kind of like to see it, you know, if we're not...
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again... even if only for a short while... it... would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding.
She told me all of this.
That's not true, is it?
NPC girl.
Not at all.
Okay, let's see if we can...
What has become of our world?
It's been dark for some...
I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Let's talk to this man.
Lady Lunafreya once tended a garden filled with scilla blossoms, watering the flowers herself. Sadly, the whole field went up in flames. It's heartbreaking to see what's become of it.
Oh, I see a shiny thing. The muscle stimulant.
Our house is gone.
No innkeeper or anything. Huh?
I don't know yet, but Mama will find us somewhere new.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
There we go. You know what? I don't need to dress that goofy, but even though it throws off the whole color scheme and he looks kind of dumb doing stuff in a baseball cap, I don't know. I kind of prefer, since I have to sit and watch him run around all the time, I'd rather he wear these sneakers than the big ugly boots with the red soles. Those annoy me for some reason. Please don't ask why, it's hard to explain. There's an inn. No photos, because we don't have a photographer. So it's 10 a.m. We can go get a good look at this place now. We can also go see if there's anything else on this train. Here doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's a dining car again. Well, this is technically a different dining car than the last one.
Welcome. Grab some food before you go?
Yeah.
Take a look at the menu.
We've eaten that before.
We'll see you around.
I don't know, do I even have... Yeah, I do have Ignis in my party.
Welcome.
I don't know if he can make recipes at this point.
What's on your minds?
Well, it's only 500 gil.
Got it. We'll see you around.
Ignis isn't inspired by such crummy cooking.
You're saying the hunters are on high alert?
That's right. What with all them scholarly folks talking about the nights growing longer. They've been looking into this for a while. They ain't once recorded a day with more sunlight than the last. Ain't no telling when night'll fall and the demons will come out. So we recommend
Dude, your
y'all take
posture.
extra care.
There we go.
I shudder to think that if the nights keep growing longer, there may soon come a day that won't be day at all. So according to your research, Ms. Yeager, this phenomenon of the nights growing longer is by no means a recent development.
Not at all. The change was just too subtle for anyone to notice till recently. It took 3 extra hours of darkness for people to panic, and now it's completely irregular. The other day, we got half an hour more night. Days are numbered, I tell you.
I can't stop fussing with this guy's clothes.
Shall we
I just
shove
can't,
off then?
Can't
Climb
stop.
aboard.
I just know that as much as I like the casual wear, and as much as I can't stand his shoes in this outfit, and I keep
Don't worry
looking
about
at the
the
red
civilians.
treads on his
They're in my
shoes.
good hands.
I
Can't say
also
the
know
same
that
for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
cinematics will look stupid in other clothings.
We will. Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around.
I mean, the whole game was kind of designed around him wearing this outfit. At least the cinematics.
Get
and
your ass on board.
stuff
Yes, sir.
are. All the artworks and everything kind of assume. So they apparently killed Shiva before the game even began somehow. I mean, I've seen, like, CGI cinematics of Noctis fighting dudes and stuff in trailers, and he's always wearing this outfit.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride.
So just for continuity's sake, it seems like I should use it. Just so that the...
Look at all that snow.
Just
No
so it
wonder
doesn't
it's so
seem
cold in
weird.
here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Alright, hang out. Still more stuff. Okay, so I am heading towards the back. Got anything here? No. We got stuff in here. We got a Mega Phoenix. We got debased banknote. We got high elixir. We got rusted bit. We got electrolytic condenser. We got... Okay. And we got the car hanging out here on the train with us. And it appears that this is the end of the train. Come visit your car and get free stuff. Not bad. Oh, more free stuff. Chrome bit.
Once we get through Gorvus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
We're the only people on this huge-ass train. Man, there's just car after car to hang out on. You guys picked way back there for some reason. Alright. After his forces suffered crippling casualties against the Hydrian. Okay. Oh, okay, Luna's brother was sentenced to capital punishment. However, the Imperial Army has... Whoa, he died? Did they... I don't know. That guy was kind of a little much of an important character to just die off screen. Oh, we got too far ahead of the train, I guess.
Hey, what's up? Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Alright. Well, those last two cars were particularly bountiful. Ah, yes, here it is, the Miller Ice Train, or whatever it is. The Silver Bullet, or something like that. I can't remember the beer.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Going through the Arctic.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, we think.
We'll take a look.
Go fight a thing.
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn,
it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Hey! Better make this snappy.
Ignis! I'm just the thing. Let us make Ignis! I've just the thing. Nice try. Piss off!
Try this!
There we go, that did a good job. There we go. Death Claw, huh?
Let's get on with it.
Ah, yes. Alright.
Ignis!
Okay, but we gotta do some... I also think it's Armiger time. Alright, that took away about half its health. Go. What we need to do is get a second. There we go. Whoops. I guess I need to use one myself.
Nice try.
Okay, if this guy isn't going to use regroup, then I'm just going to go ahead and use the crowd pleaser. Okay, this guy's pulled out that shit. Time for... yeah. Alright.
Gladio.
Good thing I got a lot of these lately. Alright.
Gladio.
Hurry up.
Just had Gladio spam that.
I think I don't know that.
Alright.
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right.
Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it!
More mind games.
That son of a bitch. What the hell?
Yeah, we're in mind game zone because the screen just turned blue. Or maybe not. Or maybe we... I don't... Okay.
Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? A coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day.
That's right.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
She's like the voice of the gods or something, so... Is she going to turn into a new Shiva?
Tiana.
Yep.
It's you. You're the Glacian.
And you're poorly dressed.
What?
O King of Kings, restore light unto the world.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children.
Oh, good. Well, let's see here. 388. Yeah, here we got 198. 345. Katana of the Warrior will replace with Trident of the Oracle. Or 361. Okay, so we'll replace that with this. Boom. Yeah. Meanwhile, we've got a Mark of the Glacium. Okay. Shiva summons. Meanwhile, if you haven't noticed, we've kind of got a frozen bad guy. A problem?
Damn you,
buddy.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
No.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now.
No, we missed out on checking out her butt.
You good? Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
some kind of oddly shaped feet there, bro.
What?
Da 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 da.
It's so hard. Guess it was hard for you too. I'm sorry. I couldn't be there for you.
So, does this mean that oracles become summons? Like, is Luna gonna become Bahamut in the afterlife, maybe, I suppose? I don't know. There's not a... I guess there's still quite a few summons left, but, anyhow, I've got to take a break here, and I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry guys, there's been some issues today. And yesterday, which is why I didn't play any of this at all. I've kind of been biding time between playing this and watching television. Although I should focus on this as... Oh.
I feel I've earned the right to call you not. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this? I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
I have to click this switch every time I do evil after. I have to control it. I like the idea behind that guy, but I don't exactly know why they are, he shows up so much, but never has any kind of battle or mechanic or anything like that. He basically lets the beasts of the world do his fighting for him. And when he shows up, he basically just shows up, makes fun of you, tricks with you a bit, maybe hurts the people you're with, and then goes away. I mean, obviously, he's not just like in your head or something like that, because he obviously attacks your buddies quite a bit, but
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Don't remind me.
Once
kind of
we
like
arrive,
Kefka without the
we'll
bite.
wait for
basically.
the keep. The keep? Zagnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable. With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
What have we got? We've got 60 AP. Spell crafting. Just first aid, everybody's first aid. Well, let's be honest, you knew something was going to happen.
Whoa!
It's more like Minecraft or something.
Get back!
Oh good, Power Ranger time. Flee to the freight car at the back of the train. You have no way to attack anybody, huh?
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Well, you can always take the
An
car.
idea? We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way! Knocked! The freight car! Keep moving!
Yep. How'd you guys get back here? There's no windows.
Strap in.
Yeah. Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Okay, here's your city escape.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
No one back there. Okay. Just holding down, pedal to the metal.
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh dear, we're on fire. Usually in GTA language, that means we're about to explode. Run over a red barrel, surely that'll help the situation.
It's closing! Floor it!
Come on, old girl.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
Well, Cindy will be pissed.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Didn't happen to keep anything useful in the trunk here, huh?
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Hey, mithril shaft.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Alright.
Look at you, all by lonesome.
Enemy stole motion. Boy, to use defense here.
You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Where to warp to here now? Maybe the other way? Well, it wants me to go. Okay, out the other door. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Alright, out of stamina. Gotta just... Okay. To the spirits.
The time has come.
Harbored within the ring, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. Which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. Okay, well.
Get in here.
Well, let's get this up. Hey, don't you do that? Goodbye. We got a beautiful bottle. Yeah, ether. Well, we need to sell this stuff anyway, so Cindy can fix the car, right?
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Is this Midgar now? Okay.
Now go. Maybe another. Now go. Nice.
Another flesh fortifier. No green light there. This door has opened, and so has that one.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
Interesting.
As of yesterday, we done opened the gates of Lestalem to any and all refugees. Don't matter where you come from.
Ah,
all
Dave.
y'all are welcome. We're
Dog
one
tag
people
Dave.
now. Y'all are in need of an escort. Give us a holler at HQ. We'll dispatch a hunter right away. It's dangerous to go alone. I'd also like to take this opportunity to ask the people of Lestalem to embrace your fellow man and treat him with the respect we all deserve. Lestalem's the only light left. Darkness may have consumed the skies, but don't let it consume your hearts.
The research lab has been devoid of human life for several weeks. Demons once kept in captivity have been sighted outside the compound, suggesting a security breach. An outbreak could have dire implications for Gralia's city center. And all communications with the facility are still down. Meanwhile, the Imperial Railway remains paralyzed, and services within Accordo suspended.
Okay. Before going too deep into that, I am gonna go over here. See, there's nothing there, but there is a doorway over here. Good grief. Okay. It's a bit like a nuclear launch facility here.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Oh, you know what this is? And now I feel like it's a Five Nights at Freddy's office, because it has one of these fans. And if you don't get that joke, don't worry, it's not a particularly good one. Basically, every single security office in the Five Nights at Freddy's games has this fan. And it has become kind of like a running joke among the people who like those games. And, you know, the author, like, okay, now we got Holy. Alright. As the guy who makes those games has, sort of embraces the community, gags, the fan was like a hidden character in the RPG, and the most recent game didn't even have a security office in the traditional mold initially, so there's just an elevator with a great big fan in the sky above it. But yeah, any time you see like a completely darkened, abandoned security or administrative or industrial looking area with a lone fan there, I kind of start waiting for the robotic furries to come chase me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, I still have items. Okay, so I don't need to rely on Drain to restore my health. Because I'm sitting here looking at my HPs and MPs as I was doing that fight. I still got potions and elixirs and stuffs. Because I deliberately drained the last guy on purpose to get back some of the health I spent casting Holy a whole bunch there. And all your MP doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay, so maybe it's not quite Midgar. I don't know. It certainly is a Star Destroyer looking thing at the minimum. And it looks like a Resident Evil town down here. Well, Mega Phoenix is nice, I guess, but not like I have party members to raise with me.
Dead quiet. Where'd everybody go?
Well, in about 60 feet you'll find out. There was a check button back there, but I missed it at the last second. Elixir. Rare coin.
These bastards again.
So really all I need to do is use the occasional max HP renewal item.
This whole city gives me the chills. Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them, wherever they are.
I wonder if there's gonna be, like, need to hide in some places.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Okay, well, spawn whatever, dude. We got tiny, tight little corridors here, so... There we go. Gonna say, get your, fucking zombie men out here. Cover MP. Yes, but... I'm not offering the enemy is where... Okay.
These don't look like typical MTs.
Must be tiring having to run all the time.
Okay, well...
That magic is a royal disappointment.
Wow.
Might make it in here.
So, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Supposed to just run away from this guy really hard? Like, say, charge for the next, Let's see, that... I guess just run. Well, at least it doesn't cost me any, at least I can dodge his attacks forever. Yep. Oh, I am slowly taking him out, though. Uh-oh. Okay. So I just need to slowly dodge this guy until... Boom. Good. Close. Well, this is pretty silly. If I hide, he doesn't have any arms. I mean, this is pretty non-threatening now. Suppose I should just make a break for it. I'm on the wrong end, though. So I'll have to encounter that guy again. At least I know what to do. Hey, bud. Oh, you're over here where he left you, huh? Later. Alright, so the objective is to the left. I'm sort of nervous about going to different parts of this place, if there's going to be that kind of thing going on. Oh, let's see here. But we got a mithril shaft. And an old book in the name of being adventurous. Pardon me. Hopefully there's a rest point eventually here. Oh, hey! Troll.
Something different about them. Something off.
Ah, here's our rest icon. Yes, please. $45. Autosave. No elemency choices there. Dead end here. But there doesn't appear to be...
There's some streaker running around here?
Oh, it's another one of these buddies. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Thanks for not noticing me, buddy.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
This kind of is Midgar, isn't it? Alright. Can't go either of those other two directions.
Can't afford to get spun around. Hey, Prompto! Wait!
Gonna turn out to be a bad guy. Oh, sure. It's just gonna be an Axeman. Oh, it's not even... So, really, this is a Five Nights at Freddy's game, really. I mean... Sounds like it's on the right. Yeah, it's heading that way. Let's move over here.
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
You know, making me depend on this to stay alive is kind of... So what? Did stepping in there put bad guys that aren't... Oh. I went the wrong way. Okay. I got turned around. goes. How long does he stay there? He stays there for a moment. He stays there for quite a while. So you shouldn't be surprised by him turning around or anything like that. Okay. Oh god. Yep. Hi, dude. Oh shit! Okay. Well, he's already down to almost half health, so we're alright. Boom! 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 Goodbye. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well, we're gonna use some of these. You know what though? You guys can, all it does is cast a lot more of this. Bye bye. Oh shit. Let's see here. Negates all MP costs. You know what? We've got 22 MP restoration items. We're going to hit that. And then we're going to use this. Just cast this shit until it's gone. Well, it turns out I really didn't need to cast too many more of those things, but better safe than sorry. So what I've learned is that death is a useless spell against guys with that much health. Sure, let's just keep doing it for the save points.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Let's see if I can figure these guys out. Yeah, I think I figured them out pretty well. Yeah, death just isn't worth the magic costs. Considering how many dodge spells you have to pull off against these guys. Okay, so you're actually, when you dodge, you're using up MP, so you gotta be careful with it. You can't just hold square down or you'll... I saw something that said Athena, and I know that's a spell, but heck if I can remember which one. I think that's the one that uses all your MP, though. Is it a good spell? I'll never know. This guy's got no axe. He's got no weapon. There's no reason for me to sit and play those games with you. Except now I need to... You know, for a Metal Gear clone, they really aren't pulling it off very well. Right? Anyway. Can't go through any of these doors. The damn timed quest thing. Look. You can't push any of these buttons. They do nothing about... You can't accept or deny the quest. But the game keeps bothering you about, oh hey guys, timed quest exists. I knew.
Damn it! It won't budge!
It wants to tell you about timed quests all the damn time. Okay, let's see here. We've got a hidey hole. Superior Restorative. Magitech Core. Nobody here. There's gonna be a guy in here. I'd expect him to already die out on me, but okay. Yep.
Not. Help me.
Robot. Okay, I'm sitting here casually looking away from the screen, waiting for the scare cord. Specifically that one. Oh, okay.
Get out of my way!
It's a spider woman. Come on! There we go. Not that bad. Now I just need to wait for magic to regenerate. Are you seriously telling me that the thing preventing me from getting to the quest objective is a stack of crates that he is just unwilling to climb over? Because it looks like Prompto or his android cousin or whatever the hell it is right over there. What's up, bro? Just hanging out, huh? Alright. Oh. There's more nonsense. I just keep waiting for something to yank him out of these corridors. Well, here we are. And here's quote-unquote prompto. I think we should ignore that and focus on the real objective, which is upgrading our card to level 3. Nope, can't. Alright, well. Gonna have, like, red eyes that light up. Or maybe not.
Another trick. Back to square one.
But hey, now there's more bad guys out there, right?
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3 zones authorized.
That's
so
one of my personal favorites. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend. Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
We're gonna run past these two because I hear something happening in there. Not so scared as shit. Let's go see what's up here. See, I would have missed out on the debased banknote. There's something that's breathing and making guttural noises in here. Hey, well... You weren't really much of a challenge. The Magnetron, huh? Well, you don't really get gear here, huh? It's kind of the point of the entire area. So, we've got imps I can death. We've got axe-swinging dudes that I can easily avoid. Axe-swinging dudes you're supposed to hide from, but I don't bother to. Because who gives a crap? Look at our map here. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go back all the way over there. Yeah, we gotta go the wrong way.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
I knew that was gonna happen. I was sitting here waiting for it. Goodbye. I expected that to happen the first time I went through here. It's also why I was jumping over them. Alright. Always back away from the gigantic door just in case you don't know what's immediately behind it. Oh, hell. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, an elevator. Up.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp.
I don't know, my heart's desire.
I suggest you take the central elevator.
Play more like Final Fantasy and less like
It will
Silent
take
Hill.
you to your goal.
Aren't you helpful now?
Let's see what we we got here? Okay, well, we got no map. Nothing out here. I see a blinking, shining item. Whoa. All right.
Don't look down, don't look down. Gotta find a way to make it move.
Ah. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take on a oh, you can't just save anywhere here, huh? Well, he's going that way. Good. More of this. Well, guess what? You're too fat to fit down this hole. Alright, Alright. Keep messing with these headphones. Okay, this is just for detail. Ooh, okay. No big scary beast down this area here. Come on, bro. Oh. Gonna self-destruct on me, huh? Not for much damage, though. Probably should have Is there some way we can go back down? Hey, you look cool. I could see this area kind of messing up people's speed runs. On the other hand, I could also see people who do speed runs loving this part of the game because there really isn't any kind of stats. It's basically just Silent Hill at this point. Okay. Ah, red, shiny.
All keyed up.
Surely there has to be something over here. You didn't build all these areas just for me to ignore them. So that way leads over there, but this way leads somewhere else entirely. What's noticed me, huh? Ah, you. Well, guess what? Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Now neither of us can get what we want. I guess I'll just go away. Go back to your pacing. Or don't. See if I can... It's just one shiny thing. Ah, okay.
Oh, now they've found you.
there's another one over here. I'm guessing I'd have to use that against the enormous dude, huh? That's kinda OP. Oh, shut your mouth. Your burping is embarrassing everyone. Here we go. Later. Oh. They just keep making more. But with him being distracted, I can pick up that. Yeah, there's no reason to go hiding from this guy. You can be punked out as easy as anyone. Sup, dude? Hey, buddy. Yeah? Not gonna? Okay. Whatever. Learned his lesson. Surely nothing can go wrong standing out here. Well, at least we got some experience. And icy...
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Yeah, I knew it. Ah, I'm not scared by that anymore. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. That... He was carrying Dad's weapon around to... Okay. Oh, his robotic arm, right. So he's carrying your sword around to give it to you?
Rest easy. Your work is done.
No, there's... Rely upon the Alticians if you must, and cease all contact with the Empire. If you seek a covenant, know full well the cost. Should Noctis succeed in claiming the power, I will gladly restore his father's sword to him. Okay, so let's see here. Dad's sword. The king was father to the Junkin. Greater. Okay. So does this thing cost me health to use? I shall send an escort. You and Gentiana will return to the manor. It is dangerous to remain in Lucis. The Empire fears the covenant with Archean and Earth. Wait, these are letters to Luna? Noctis may have the storm's blessing, but his powers remain as feeble as a breeze. Open your eyes, Lunafreya, and see the futility of your toils. He is unworthy of your sacrifice, and the king reaches his sword. So here comes a jump scare. Yeah, I knew it. Noctis can now wield Regis' sword in combat. Together with the Ring of the Lucy, it offers him a better chance of survival while his other abilities remain sealed. So it is rogue. Well, uses more health, but it does get the job done pretty quick. Well, at least we're not...
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you? Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding? Did you hear that? There's something out there.
Well, hopefully now that we're not just zapping dudes with a ring. Alright, break time for a minute. Be back. Alright.
What's the smoke?
Joker gas.
Where's it coming from?
Scarecrow gas. Now let's see.
There's no way through this.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
Yeah.
Piss off!
Something at the end here. There is indeed a mega elixir at the end of the rainbow. Let's see. Probably should just use the ring and I still got 17 more potions. I'll burn one right now. Show you what I think about that. Check booster. Well. Yes, those are fans. Those are vents. That could get the gas out. But I don't see a button. Aha.
Oh, it's clearing. That was close.
Oh, you're such a tease.
So I gotta go back to that area where the gas was too strong.
Dead meat!
As usual, here's your 10-minute nudging. Oh, I knew that was going to happen in one of these stories. Of timed quests. They need to let you know that those exist. Frequently, too. Hey, I saw you. I saw your head turn. Get ready. What? Oh, another one. Yep, I see ya. Oh, okay, pincher attack, huh? Okay, well, let's see. Well, we could always buy some more potions. We could buy a lot of, well, not that many. Could afford a lot of high potions. What we got here? Why not? I haven't needed much in the way of this. we got a lot of money if need be. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. That guy back there will probably...
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Or maybe he'll just forget about me. Okay. Bridge. Shock trooper at the end. See another one? Ah, there's more. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know what we do in this situation? There we go. You all enjoy it. You all have a good time. Goodbye. Well,
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you. I have grave doubts about your friends.
Ah, an inn. Now as I step out of that inn, that guy will grab me. Watch. Yeah, well, Mr. Day stepping out of the inn. Well, one of these guys will.
Suffer!
There's nothing here. Ah. Oh, okay, out of the mists. Anti-missile.
Tragedy could strike at any moment.
Oh, hey, Diablo. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? Oh, hey, another one, huh?
I don't think I want to mess with it.
Oh, stop. That's cool. Let's just go ahead and do another one of these. Burn this shit up. Here's another one. The elevator has arrived. One second.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
Alright.
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your lonesome?
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Thunk. Oh god, it's another one of those things. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute here. Okay, I just had to explain that real Diablos-looking asshole to someone and explain how funny it is to have him just suddenly show up behind you and disappear in the light. He likes to drop in behind you a lot. Let's see here. Yes, let's save yet again. Oh, here's the same asshole.
I love surprises.
Yeah. Well, take this. Oh shit.
You'll fall for anything.
Bye-bye. Fuck out. Now what? There's something somewhere. I have plenty of health, though. Oh, this guy just keeps coming back. Alright, you know what? I have to fucking look up what this thing is. Is this an old Final Fantasy monster, I wonder? Let's take a look at it. Let's see. Because I don't recognize it, but I also haven't played every Final Fantasy. Nope, it's totally unique to 15. Okay, just run, motherfucker, run, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's see. We've got high elixir. We've got plenty to spare. There we go. Let's just run and block, parry. Well, maybe not. Ah, hey, hi, dude. You go and... Ah, shit. Well, you know what? Let's use another one of those HP. You know what, though? I can dodge your attacks all day, bro. Let's run upstairs. Here he comes. Oh, dear.
Are you serious?
All right. Okay, power's out again. Oh good, a spider woman, huh? Well, we'll do what we did to the last one. Stop is kind of a dumb idea, but... There we go. Also unresponsive. Well, this door isn't. Here's a jump scare. Nope. Who is it? Oh, it's that asshole again, I betcha. Because his zone is huge. Run, 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 or you'll be well done. Okay. Okay. Well, here's this motherfucker here again. Oh, shit. Get away. Here he is! Piece of shit! Get away from... Ah, fucking A. Okay, well, let's see. We've got 23 more high elixirs, where that came from. And he just warped away, huh? Ah, one of these. Yes, while also being chased by the asshole. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Run! Okay, and then we escaped his square for some reason. And an elevator.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons right here.
Make?
Alright, different combinations of active circuits unlock specific sets of doors.
Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it. Ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature, beasts and men. Oh, and you've killed so many.
Alright, I need to get to... to go back and to the left.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so MT after all, are they?
Okay, we need to go... bottommost facility? No.
Piss off! Suffer!
Oh, well done, my boy. The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
He's gay, Doctus. He's gay for you. Let's see here. North Gralia quarantine report. The infection has manifested. Yes, because this is not Resident Evil enough. We've got the infection. I'm guessing this...
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
How much you bet Magitech armors and demons can't coexist? Following the outbreak in the north and west, demons have swept through the MRF, causing extensive damage to equipment. Control was subsequently lost over unprogrammed MTs, and strategies are being deliberated on the collection of rogue units.
All the patients up and disappeared? It makes no sense.
Let's see. Boom. Let's go ahead and buy 11 high potions. Fully restores it. Okay, and half of this. We got... Grab 2 more of those, because we used some. Grab 2 of these. We haven't had it needed any of this stuff. We're not doing too bad. What's this way? Looks like power. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Aw, shit! Is it you? No, it's okay. It's just one of these. Sounds like the Empire has not been a happy place.
Dead meat!
Bye.
Security clearance raised to level 5. Access to level 5 zones authorized.
Alright. This guy will come along, but he's got red eyes. Saw it coming. Alright, so... Hi. Oh, you've got red eyes. You've all got red eyes. When are you gonna grab me? There's nothing here. And nothing there.
The hell is this place? What are they keeping inside?
Fucking collector base is what it is.
Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
I don't understand what's going on here, but... I mean, you figured that the mechanical armored men had to come from somewhere, right? Okay, can't go through here.
Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key. Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
Bring it on.
What the? Wait.
Oh, that's a lot.
What's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? Still haven't found Gladio. Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
Oh, it's a shiny thing. Another shiny thing. Are you kidding me?
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6 zones authorized.
Disable the annoying buzzer.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
No time.
Later.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you? You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Well, it got late. How long have we been streaming for, I wonder? Well, my battery's almost...
Where does it hurt? You can tell me.
My controller is not in the best of charge, but I kind of want to really make my way through this thing. The wave produced exceptional results in real-world conditions, effectively inhibiting the Kingsglaive's warping and spellcasting abilities. Principle was the Wall of Lucis. Okay. Here we go.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
Yeah. Well, you know.
A little pain never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle people are dying.
Oh!
I really gone and done it now.
No, is that you? No!
Suffer!
Claudia! Where are you?
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
Nock's in trouble!
Got him! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
How do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
See ya!
Well, there's a space here.
That was close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks. After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Well. Doors won't work over there. Here's a shining flag. Yep, could use more of those. Now, let's find the missing piece for the Midgar city model. Bulletproof suit.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Oh, a whole lot of cells. Well, there's a shiny object. Okay, Prompto's like Jesus big here, huh? Stretched out in the T-pose.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
So was he a spy or what? Because that was kind of what I had figured. Oh great, now we've got so many party members that there's going to be a lot of sound effects trying to run down this tiny little hall. But somehow I managed to thread the needle. Nothing back there, huh? I'll get to bunk beds tonight.
Knocked. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing? Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
Yeah, you...
So, NTs. They've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis.
Wait, even when he was like a little fat kid?
Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
He's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crowned citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Oh hey, a throne. It's not a game of thrones, it's a game with throne. Nice job breaking it, hero.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
Oh!
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief. Let's
Did
roll.
you just slap him on the ass?
Hey, don't you think you've heard Iggy enough already?
Sorry.
Wow, he's still a... I mean, come on, dude. know why I've never bothered to boost the shield now that I think about it. Dude left his robes. Maybe he's the streaker. Oh, hey, Gargantua.
New friend?
You really need to pick a better.
Buzz off!
Yeah, let's see what we can do here.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Okay, so that thing was...
Try this!
Let us make haste.
Just the thing. Get back!
let's get on with it.
Covered in ice.
Hope.
Yeah.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Saw that coming.
Ignis!
Just the thing. Nice try.
Ignis!
I'm just the thing.
Ignis!
I'm just the thing.
And I'm spent.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Yeah, this is new.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside, though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Where's that elevator?
Oh, well. That was not the right thing to buy, it would seem. I don't know why I did. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter. We've got a lot of crap. There we go, we got 10,000 gil again. We haven't even begun to sell all that crap. More rare coins.
Hey, buddy. Could you try to stick together?
Oh, right.
It's mine!
Truly. The Emperor does seem kind of keen on the ring.
So we fight him?
Mercy.
Oh dear. Alright, well, let's see.
Stay close to
These.
My thanks.
Here
goes nothing! Ignis!
I'm just the thing.
And it disappeared.
You can on your own.
At the very least, I must try.
Okay, so this son of a gun that's been bothering me the entire game. Armiger time. No! Not what I wanted to do. Actually wanted to do that. Everybody take one of these things.
All in bullet time, baby.
Dodged that shit. Now it.
My apologies.
Now I'm dead.
Buzz off!
Gladio.
The Empire shall span all the land.
Wait, that?
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish.
Okay.
I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Really? Okay, well that puts a new spin on, let's see here, what can we do?
Okay!
Gladio's fine for now. Ah! Wouldn't you have guessed?
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Venom. It really looks like the symbiote is taking him.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him.
Okay. Well.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
Okay, Pronto has already melted.
Got it!
Wow. What we may have to do here.
Ignis! Just the thing.
Okay. Ask some questions, like... Can I just one-hit this guy? With all my magic? Invulnerable. Alright. Well, it was worth looking into. I'll have...
Gladio.
I'm the crowd pleaser.
Pronto.
High burst.
All in bullet time, baby.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Best we can do for now.
All in bullet time, baby.
Pronto.
It's vulnerable.
All
Do it
in
now.
bullet time, baby.
Okay, what do we got to do here? Let's get Ignis, these, and then Armator time. Oh, well.
Yep.
Now it's Armator time. As soon as I can get up. Oh, I've got one hit point. He's one of those guys. And I've got stop cast on me. Alright. Bonked my Armator time up. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to restore... nothing. I want to do a high potion on Ignis. And then I want to do a total restore. No, not that. Oh well, that's good enough for one. Good enough for now. Pronto, do your thing again.
All in bullet time, baby.
here and tell me fuck you. Alright. Okay. Mega Elixir time. Well, as soon as we can. One of these.
All in bullet time, baby. All in bullet time, baby. All in bullet time, baby. Got it!
Almost out of these. I'll need to buy more at the store next time. You know that what I'm gonna do. Okay. Use one of these.
All in bullet time, baby.
Okay, it's another one of these. Yeah. Well, at this rate, I'm not going to have enough items, but we'll see.
All in bullet time, baby.
Ignis! Just the thing.
Okay, stay out of that. That's what it is. Stay out of that thing. When he starts to summon purple goop, just get away.
Ignis! Just the thing.
Did you just... Okay, we're gonna stop using Ignis's thing because he keeps killing his teammates. Oh, Christ. Alright. Nah, this stuff. No matter what you do. Alright, let's just reboot everybody. Alright, what do we do here?
Pronto. Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Nope, nope, get out. Last one goes to Prompto again.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Okay. Last one of these. Oh god, get out of here. Phoenix down, Ignis.
All in bullet time, baby.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby. All in bullet time, baby.
Okay, stay away.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Ah, managed to avoid that.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Ah, shit.
Pronto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Ah, I still miss up the timing on that because I expect it. I've done this so many times now.
Buzz off!
Oh, I see what's going on. I'm using the wrong weapon. Hello. Alright. May as well let Ignis either...
Apologies.
Goodbye. What? Okay. Like this, let's just totally regenerate.
My apologies.
And let's just...
Like just the thing.
Alright.
Don't risk your life for our sake. Don't got much of a choice.
Pronto. All in bullet time. Pronto. All in bullet time, baby. Pronto. All in bullet time, baby.
At last.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive! Company!
Should be able to handle this, right?
Saw that.
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
No! Must go on alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we're all like to perish.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? You'll manage somehow! Just get moving!
To get to the crystal, if you went on your own, things will have to stay behind.
Well, we're about this close from them just all turning on me, so...
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
This is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. I'll far's this go? Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Alright.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Why does it live in a geosphere? It's like Epcot Center. I better check on it.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Ardyn Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this one here was. Killing this mortal
Like an
will
author?
bring satisfaction. Playing with the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are ready.
I don't know, I'd have to sit and listen to that speech again. It's kind of late at night here, and I've gone through so much of this game that a big story expo dump sort of... So he's basically kind of like, what, Shiva or something? Although at this point he looks like something out of the Haunted Mansion. Was his eyes totally darked out? Oh dear. That last scene would have worked a little better if there was some dialogue.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Ah, here we go. I was kind of scared to know what 15's Bahamut was going to be like after the battles with Leviathan and Titan.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal. So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut. They stand against the darkness and abide in hope. sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance.
He looks kind of like a combination of, shall we say, like
the heart of
Dark
the
Knight and
crystal,
Dragoon, and
wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. By the covenants awakened, the Six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world.
oh shit!
Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's
Sort of like Final
light
Fantasy
will
X.
cost
In order to beat the bad guy, you'll have to take yourself out.
Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for
Well, the
all.
13 also touched on that.
Now enter into reflection.
Battling the fate
Let the light of providence shine within.
The end or something. The idea that you were stuck in a bad situation and just throwing up a big middle finger at destiny and saying, no, I'll carve my own way. Okay, so he's going to pour himself into the ring then.
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Bahamut summons. So I guess a couple weeks must have passed? Well, I can't bring up the main menu, and the only pause I've got... I'm gonna take a restroom break here. We will dwell on this, and I will be right back. Alright, so where we last left off, Noctis had kind of forgotten to shave, and you know, I know that feel. I need one right now too. Seems like his arms have been permanently screwed up a little by using the ring. Oh, well, here's all the light that's left in the world. There it is! Watch, even the doggy will attack you. Right?
Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
Prompto couldn't be bothered to take pictures. So, continuing his quasi-Kafka run here, we've got the World of Ruin, I guess. Right? Dropped into a shit-ass world searching for friends.
Man, how long was I out?
Yeah, it even says so.
Where'd everybody go?
Hey, puppy.
Demons everywhere. What the hell happened?
Alright.
Last man standing.
I'm surprised Dino isn't here with a quest. Oh, God. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Well, okay. Guess it's time for the ring. Wow. Okay, we need... the little Tonberries jump. Oh my god. Now, let's see. I guess. Go. cheese my way through this. I guess there was no reason to do that, huh?
Dead meat! Dead meat! Dead meat! Dead meat!
Well, at least running down this long bridge is a lot easier, and you can just warp straight your way along it. Alright. What have we got over here? Giants. Oh, heck. You know what? Let's watch an iron giant shrink. Just for fun. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Well, that's pretty... No, you're ruining. Get out of the way, bro. Okay, fine, we'll do you. Just shrinks his waist. Okay, well, I'm gonna take advantage of the... Oh, wait. There's no... We'll take this one on regularly. Nothing else. Always a good way of finding out if you really know the battle system like you think you do. No shop or store or anything here. Not even any way to, like, infinite stamina or anything like that. No stores. My dog? Umbra? Can you, like, sell me items? Do I really have to run 2.18 miles on my own? There's no chocobo, whistle... yes, all this stuff exists in this form. Oh, Jesus. Demon wall. Level 84. Is it really what I think it is? Is it the boss that always shows up from time to time? All I ever remember, let's see here. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, we can either... You! Go back up there. Not mess around with these guys. Just hike for it. There you go. All right.
What is it, boy? Something's coming. A truck?
Watch it turn into a monster. Right. Tell him Large Marge sent you.
Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
He's wearing
Yes,
Sid's
sir.
hair.
That's right.
So that could only mean one thing.
Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir.
So is this the kid in the less Stalin room?
I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead.
For?
For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out.
You know,
People
this guy
still
doesn't
swing by
stop
the
for
garage at
monsters
Hammerhead
like
from
we
time to
used to.
time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days, it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting.
Wow.
The garage is still open, though. One of the few places that is.
So, Sid, is he still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before.
Okay.
He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there, too. But old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big, fat, chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hey.
Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really
Is
you!
it? I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Everybody's mostly the same.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
So, I wonder what would have happened if you had entered, Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder what happened if you entered the crystal, wearing the chocobo nonsense. You know what I mean? So... Gladio just let his hair get longer. Wait. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. He just looks so bad in all his fancy clothes, I'm sorry. Yeah, he looks okay. Still looks fine. Oh. Yeah. And he's It's mostly the same. Not a fan of the Well, at least there's still tasty food in this world. You can't order any food at the diner now.
Hey. See you later. Hey.
Oh, you're squeezing me here.
See you later.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do.
Hey.
Magitech core. Jeez. The heart beating in the empty chest of a soulless Magitech trooper is considerable value. I'll say. Still got much more stuff to sell if I want.
See you later.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Hey.
Well, see, that's why you save, right? That's why you save. Yep. That's why you save. Got those already. He's got that already.
See you later.
Welcome. Come again.
Okay. Old book. So what are we gonna do? Do we just hoof it? Okay, here we go. Let's. Well, it's been fun, but let's see if we can do this tonight.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah. Just hope they still fit.
Final campsite. Oh. Well. That's nice, except I don't have the stuff for it. It's okay. All pretty basic food up here. Giant snake meat. Tasty stuff, huh? Oh, yeah. Bump, bump. You know what? Make sure that we don't... I'm gonna plug my controller in. So make sure that we can not be interrupted by a controller failure. Because it had one bar left all the way back in the previous base. So I don't have much hope for it right now. Go. I think it's charging. There we go. I think. Yep, it's charging. Okay. So they tried and tried and tried to not render the city in this game because, I mean, for one reason, it can't compare to the level of detail they showed in the movie. But of course, conveniently, everything's dark, so it doesn't matter if it looks like Fallout 3, because you can't see anything with this little light. Okay.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Next stop, the Citadel.
Yeah.
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
With pressure.
That's the way.
Prompto. Okay. Oh! Smooth moves, nuts! Yeah! You the man, nuts!
Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way. Could catch some Z's here.
Certainly. It's a spot worth taking note of.
Really? Oh, hey, I see more. What's back here, huh?
Bring it on.
Jumpy as before.
Huh. Maybe I'm just better at hiding it?
Maybe.
say we give it another shot.
Going all in.
Doing you are, Ignis.
Okay.
Right behind you.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, summon.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Okay.
No!
I know. Gladio. Not yet. Ignis.
I've just the thing.
Okay, here's where you use one of these rare... Okay, we're also gonna switch this back to this.
Prompto.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
All in bullet time, baby.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
Prompto.
All in bullet time, baby.
He's doing 9999. That's not bad.
Nice one, Prompto.
Yep. Watch it, Knock. Thanks. Are we candid today? Enjoy it.
Summon! Here we go.
Ignis is in trouble.
Shiva. She kind of just flirts with him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty neat that
The Talcott was raring to tag along.
Not
it's
making
pretty
it through
neat that
here.
it's a character that
Think
you
there's
know
any other way around?
somewhat.
We might want to head under.
It's also pretty funny that we just went
It's
from
one
day to
hell of a
night.
battle
because
they
of that.
waged here.
Let's go ahead and... We have a lot of these, so I'm going to go ahead and use...
Got it!
I think I'm okay for now.
Let's take it down to the underground.
You've got this. Of course.
Knocked!
Shut up! Sorry.
Okay. Here's where I want to put on this thing.
Want some? Come get some.
Follow me. What kingly confidence you've acquired.
And it only took you 10 years.
Subway. I guess, hey, that won't be dark.
It's worn down, but still the same.
Just like I remember.
Always came in handy.
Used to be filled with people. Let's see that it is again.
Well, we got a good thing going here.
Perfect synergy.
Let's show them the power of teamwork. All in bullet time, baby. I'm impressed. It's not here.
Gladio.
Roger.
Ignis.
I've just the thing.
No use hanging around here.
Anything?
Only a little bit further from here. I think my heart might be slowing my legs down.
Fight
Looks
through
like
it.
ultimate weapon back
Can't
there.
make it without you.
Ah, yes, sir, Your Majesty.
Behemoth gang.
Stay alive!
Dead meat!
Be careful out there. Shut it.
Ah, I don't have any more of those things.
Franco's barely hanging up.
Got it! All in bullet time, baby. I'm impressed. It's nothing. Okay.
Gladio!
Got it! All in bullet time, baby.
Nice one, Pronto.
I don't have Gladio, but
Move it or lose it!
pretty sure we got it at this point.
Yeah!
Magnificent.
Guess we've still got a little fight left in us.
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
Guess you're right.
Yep. Pardon me. Well, there's a lot of random places to look for hidden objects. Think they got a big enough courtyard? Of course, everyone, people who've played the demo, this will be slightly familiar. There we go.
Ifrit, the Infernian. He doesn't share the Glacian's fondness for mankind. But you can expect a warm welcome. I shall await you above.
Something different. Okay.
Stay cool. He's gonna bring the heat.
So this was sort of the start of the thing. Alright.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Noct! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
Attack this bored-looking dude. Uh-oh. Careful. Get out of there. There we go. I'm guessing this dude will be weak. Oh, he kicked me out. Tossed me aside like trash. Okay, well, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna potion on Gladio. And then I'm gonna have more bullet time.
time, baby.
Actually, this dude's going down pretty quick.
One false move and we're done here.
Not. Okay, so don't. Okay. Bahamut. Now ye be judged. Found wanting. It's his dad. Right? Yeah. Maybe not. Okay.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out.
Well, maybe cast a magic spell? Cast ice. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Okay. Alright.
All in bullet time, baby.
I'm impressed.
All in bullet time, baby.
Want some?
Feels like I'm just hitting air. And the flames grow hotter.
What can we do to kill him?
Stay back so it doesn't kill us!
Pronto.
Okay.
No, I'm not really doing any damage when he's just wandering around the flame. There we
Going for it! Got it!
Turn the tables yet.
Okay, show yourself. Alright, what we can do here.
Prompto. All in bullet time, baby. Prompto. All in bullet time, baby. All in bullet time, baby. Nice one, Prompto. Prompto.
The flames never stop.
Burning super hot now.
Look out for the blaze.
Like fire on fire. Okay.
Let's finish it off. Right.
Prompto. All in bullet time, baby. Prompto. All in bullet time, baby. Prompto. All in bullet time, baby.
Oh, jeez. For a second, I wonder if I was listening to a weird Beatles album or something. Speaking backwards. Alright. Well, hey, at least somebody got kissed by a girl in this game. Number 9? Number 9?
What did she say?
Told me to bring back the light.
That's our next stop.
On we go.
Okay. Gold trophy. I'm curious to see if this dude's actually going to be a monster or a fight or anything, because,
At long last, the Citadel.
The throne is just
aside
up
from
ahead.
being able to take a beating, he hasn't exactly exhibited, who knew he had a summon?
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
Nah. He'll save our legs to walk up.
What is a... Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Press room, Hall of History, reception. I hear something. Ah.
Demons on the prowl.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see what we got here. Audience chamber. Great hall, conference room, reception, press room, hall of history, skywalk, elevator lobby, entrance hall, guard room, restroom, and emergency exit. You know, considering that, here's the elevator. Let's just keep it rolling. Alright. Not exactly what I would consider to be, well, I guess this room's nicer, I was gonna say. For a castle, all of a sudden just bouncing. Okay, what's this? Oh, same information. Well, this must be the first Final Fantasy, I guess, if you call it a castle. I mean, it's the home to a king, but it has like a Vegas hotel elevator. Everybody's all decked out in their black duds.
The throne room waits outside.
Yeah. And so does Ardyn.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Okay. Ding. Top floor, final boss. Last item shop.
Remember how nervous we were in front of King Regis the day we left?
That was the last time we were in here.
Yeah. They even let me in that day.
Feels like forever ago. I always hated this room as a kid.
Yeah? Why's that?
Coming here always made my dad all serious and sad.
It no doubt reminded him of the fate his son would come to bear. I recall a young prince leaving his mark on a painting. Is it still there?
I don't think anyone could spot it. Had one of my attendants cover it up pretty good.
Okay. Oh, boy. Come on. Did we forget how to run? Now we remember. Alright. So. Boop. I hit X.
Not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
Yeah, but... hold on a sec. Prompto. Can I see your photos?
Yeah.
Just seriously carrying them
I just
around?
need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take
All
whichever
right.
you like.
Okay. Well, we get to choose out of
Only
all...
befitting the regalia be included in the shot.
Get to look over all
Think
our...
of all the places we've been. All the shops along the way.
Always something new around every corner.
No car like the Regalia. Took us around the world and back.
Ah, yes. It wouldn't have been a road trip without her.
You thinking back to when we took that?
Metal
A shot
Gear.
of us in combat might be cool.
Yeah.
What? Something catch your eye there, bud?
Surprised there's no commentary about... Yes, take a picture of the bad guy when you reach the other side of the to eternity or something. My shoe. That's a good one.
Really
That's actually
brings back memories.
the picture where I said,
Doesn't it?
I wonder if he's going to actually take a picture. And he did. The interior of the car. Yeah, we could go for that. Top of the volcano.
You thinking back to when we took that?
Clouds. That was a neat battle. Wow.
Ignis sure cooked up a culinary cornucopia at camp. Gotta take one from our zany adventures. What? Something catch your eye there, bud?
I haven't taken a picture since Leviathan. Well. Okay, fine. May as well go ahead and admit my waifu complex for Iris, I guess.
Really takes you back, doesn't it? Makes you think about everything that came before and after, too.
The pictures of those days are still fresh in my mind.
This one? Oh, go figure. The guy who hated having his picture taken likes a shot of just himself.
You can really see the change.
That the one you want?
This is it.
Oh, it's not.
Listen to your heart, Noct.
I can't beat that. A shot of all four of us together.
Through it all, we had each other.
That the one you want?
This is it.
I'm sure it's really hard to settle on just one. Huh. Well, not the one I would have picked, but it's your call.
So you're good with this? No regrets?
I like this one. Even though no one's in it.
You chose a picture with nobody in it. Must have some significance to you.
That the one you want?
This is it.
That really stuck with you, huh? Fair enough.
Really takes you back, doesn't it? Makes you think about everything that came before and after, too.
The pictures of those days are still fresh in my mind.
I can't beat that.
That's pretty
A
nice,
shot of all
actually.
four of us together.
Through it all, we had each other.
That was a real knockdown, drag-out rumble.
We conquered insurmountable odds on many an occasion.
So you're good with this? No regrets?
I'm sure it's really hard to settle on just one.
I like this one. Even though no one's in it.
You chose a picture with nobody in it. Must have some significance to you.
You sure you want a picture with just me, buddy? It's sweet and all, but a little bit creepy.
He doesn't. I'm surprised there isn't a special line for this one.
That the one you want?
This is it.
It's just a
Listen
generic.
to your heart knocked.
This is pretty neat.
This one? Oh, go figure.
Oh, I say that
The guy who
again.
hated having his picture taken likes a shot of just himself.
You can really see.
So you're good with this? No regrets?
Here you go.
That the one you want?
This is it. Listen to your heart knocked.
Where's...
Interesting choice there, Noct. Guess a big brother's gotta turn a blind eye every now and again.
You sure
It's
you want a
supposed to
picture
be a
with just
profile
me,
picture?
buddy? It's sweet and
look
all,
like it.
but a little bit creepy. I'm sure it's really...
These are supposed to be
you
selfies,
sure you want
but...
a picture with just me, buddy? It's sweet and all, but a little bit creepy. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Makes you think about everything that came before and after, too. I'm sure it's really hard to settle on.
So you're good with this? No regrets? That was a real knockdown, drag-out rumble.
We conquered in...
That the one you want?
This is it. Listen to your heart knocked.
The more I look at it, the better it looks. So you're good with this? No regrets?
How about a shot of us as we set off from Kaim?
That really stuck with you, huh? So you're good with this?
See
No
if there's
regrets?
any other
I'm
clever
sure it's...
lines here.
So you're good with this? No regret?
That the one you want?
This is it.
Okay.
Listen to your heart knocked.
So... I'm still surprised that there isn't any bonus line if you pick the one with Ardyn in it.
You thinking back to when we took that?
I'm surprised. I mean, I guess they just figured nobody would do that, but it is pretty funny.
Really takes you back, doesn't it? Makes you think about everything that came before. I'm sure it's really hard to settle on.
Interesting choice there, Noct. Guess a big brother's gotta turn a blind eye every now and again.
Let's see here. Which one? Okay.
That the one you want?
This is it. Listen to your heart knocked.
Or...
I'm sure
Okay,
it's
so
really
now
hard
he's
to
not-
settle on just
Now
one.
he's not commenting like he did.
That the one you want?
Okay, let's go with that.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies?
Long enough looking at all the photos.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh. Your dad's 10-year-old corpse?
I'm afraid you're out of luck. The throne brings you here. It seats only one.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Oh, Noct. How I have waited for this. Longer than you could ever know. Tonight, the dreams of the blood royal come to an end.
Despite all that's kept him going.
Talk about a grudge.
Ardyn sits the throne.
Not for long. This is my ascension. What did you do?
They have no place in this. The Battle of Kings. Come, Noctis.
You guys okay? Can't. Who are these people? I mean, that one's Dad over there. This one's... that Luna? That's... some dude. Okay, fuck it. I have to... Let's see here. Figure out what the hell is... Who is these? Let's see, FF15. Puppet people. Maybe that'll answer. Nope. FF13 throne room bodies. Left to right bodies are okay. Ah, okay, so that one over there is Luna's brother. So yeah, you've got Pops, Bro, Luna, and this guy's the dude from the movie, which I did not expect. Is there a doorway down here? Nope. Alright.
It ends now.
The once helpless and hapless prince. Is he now ready to claim his crown? Don't let us down. Let the games begin.
No. Now they end.
Let it be done until only one remains. So you are the chosen king, but you are a second choice at best.
Magic in this one. I think you'll find I've brought a lot of, well, maybe I don't have as many anymore, but you'll find I've brought a lot of, okay, well, you're really chaining together the attacks. There we go. Now, my turn. Oh. Okay, well, you know what we'll do? We'll just... I'll hang out here for a bit. Use one of these. Oh, pulled a crossbow out of nowhere. We'll just use use a regular one.
The pain is proof you're mortal.
Okay. Now it's nighttime again. Okay. Yep. Okay. We keep trying. Seriously, that's the best we can do?
Truly a pity.
Alright. Okay, settle down. And now...
Perhaps it's time to throw yourself on my mercy. A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it.
Okay, it's a long way up here. Yeah. Summon. Well, this is not what I expected, but I'll take it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, certainly did a number on him. Actually, I kind of half expected it to be one of those Cypher versus Odin kind of things where he would take it out.
My revenge is soon at hand. How long have I waited?
Don't worry. It's far from over.
Well, let's have it then. You and your crystal. Against all I have become.
Power of light!
Oh, fighting dueling armatures, huh?
King at last!
Okay, we go into Dragon Ball mode. Alright, we'll just do this. We've done this before, we know what's going on. That's not necessary. Alright. Why not? Come on. Here we go. I think you'll find my Super Saiyan powers. I'm just holding down a button at this point. Alright.
A war of attrition, then. The kings of yore are on hand, calling you forth to oblivion.
All you've got is this one thing.
Yet when your father died, you were off playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it. You think 10 years is a long time? It is nothing.
This guy's doing
I have
pretty
lived
good.
in darkness for ages.
Dude's doing pretty good, like Tony J level villain speech here. At the end of the day, dude, I have potions. You don't. Omni Slash. Wow, crossbow. Ninja Star. Where did that come from? Ace. Okay, the big shield.
That is how you would end it.
Alright, satisfying.
Now it is over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await you in the beyond.
Here's your experience points.
So this is farewell.
Yeah. Here we are.
So
Why
you...
for?
No turning back now.
Prompto. Gladio. Ignis. I leave it to you. Walk tall, my friends.
Godspeed. And take care. Majesty.
Still more big fat iron giants.
The time has come.
And so have I. And so, the Cup Noodle Brotherhood. I'm kind of surprised. I sort of figured we would get that throwback to the original Versus 13 thing with him standing on the steps and the spinning weapons bouncing off bullets or something.
I'm home. I walk tall. And though it took me a while, I'm ready now. I love you all. Luna. Guys. Dad. The time we had together, I cherish.
I guess graying hair is a hereditary thing with them.
Kings of Lucis. Come to me!
What's going on now? It looks pretty cool, though. Of course, it's CGI, so it would. Oh. Metamorphosis. No, not what I needed to see. Oh, get out. Press O to pay your respects. Blocked scene. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me, Square? We're not seeing anything. It's a black screen. This is all black screen. But it's obviously referring to the start of the game. Okay, now we're looking at a photo of them with the car, and this is the credits. And... okay, so... all the photos we were looking at earlier, this is just that, you know what I mean? It is, all the pictures we took. So, I guess we should sit and talk about this game a little bit. It's good. I can understand why some people didn't like the last, let's say last quarter of it, I guess. That military base at the end is very different mood than the rest of the game when I was comparing it to Silent Hill. That said, I mean, it's pretty good characters for a Final Fantasy, and the ending is vague, and honestly, I didn't know what's going on a lot of the time, but, okay, they skipped over the photo I picked. it felt like a lot of characters kind of got rushed. Luna's brother kind of got rushed a little bit. It's sort of weird that the Emperor was just this twist. I mean, you know, Final Fantasy Emperors tend to never be the true bad guy anyway, but, anyway. I will be back for the DLC for this game. I do like the universe. It's, and there's a lot of likable characters here, but, that said, it's nice to see as a fan of turn-based, I guess if you want to call it strategy or whatever, Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII style games with the turns and the people on one side of the screen and the monster on the other. It's glad to have a live-action Final Fantasy that I like. Gives me hope for that 7 remake. And, they did a good job. It's unfortunate it took this many years to produce, but, you know, they produced other things during that wait. I mean, it wasn't all that. So, you know, apparently here's your promotions. Here's Coleman, American Express, and Cup Noodle. Oh, there's the old Sony Interactive Entertainment logo that I haven't seen since PS1 days with the diamond. You know, the first part of the startup screen. And everybody's at a campsite, and it fades to black. I don't know if we're still in a blocked scene or not, so I'm just going to continue to describe what's going on. Here we go. Maybe it was the Florence and the Machine song that blocked that, I don't know. But here we are.
The 4 of us around a campfire. How long's it been?
An eternity.
So yeah.
I guess the question is, are they even living? Because the last time we saw these guys, they were all laid out. And then there was something kind of presumed that he was supposed to
with it.
Not survive this, but...
I just... Damn it. Why the hell is this so hard? So I've made my peace. Still, knowing this is it.
Well, who's supposed to run the country without I mean, you know, are they just going to shift to democracy, or will communism sweep the land, or?
It's more than I can take.
I mean, last time we saw him, he had a sword stuck through him, so,
Yeah. You're damn right it is.
Huh. You spit it out.
It's good to hear.
Well?
Guess those scars never healed.
What can I say? You guys are the best.
Okay. So, thank you for watching however much you did of this game. It only took me 11 videos, which sort of surprised me. And, I mean, it is... Well, I have to go to bed. It is late. But, I look forward to more of this, however much of it they make. I liked this song, but the Leviathan battle took us way too long. You know, I didn't need this many runs to the chorus. I didn't know until I actually went and watched somebody else's playthrough of it that if you just hold down the warp strike button, you just send missiles at Leviathan, and you can win the match in a minute or two. My bonehead move for this game. That piano in this, I just love it. You didn't get that song? Guess Final Fantasy has changed. Alright, well, when do we save? No? And the sun shall always rise tomorrow. If I were to play this more, I guess I should learn how fishing works. Oh wow, that's a pretty shot. I should learn, I should probably use chocobos more and see if you can, like, run up the... I guess I tried to run up one of those pieces and couldn't. It's like a train wreck or something there. City. Oh, what's that big fin behind Hammerhead? I never noticed that either. And there's the campsite at the edge of Insomnia. Oh wow, okay, so here's the city in daylight. And I think that song I was talking
Dearest
about.
Luna.
Yep, here we go.
You did well
Like if you cry every time.
Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud. May you too know happiness.
Okay. That was not what they were going for, I'm sure. At least I didn't pick the one on my foot. I don't think this is what they were going for. Alright. Well. Okay, well, awkward moment aside. Well, hell, if he can find a time to stand next to a racer, I guess I can too. So that's what it means. I'm sure that has been the plan all the way back to Versus 13. Uh-huh. Nice touch.
Thank you.
Well done. Okay. Wow. Congratulations on completing the game. Your certificate of completion from the archives and share this record of your success with all your friends. Okay. Well, I'll post it as a private Facebook photo. Oh, okay. You can pick frame. Now, let's see here. Sure, Facebook. Only me. Send that. At least they do let you delete photos now. Alright. Well. Yes. Here we go. So the end of the game takes about 1 hour and 20 minutes. At least if you're, you know, bad. I think I just accidentally restarted the game. Okay. Well, that's clever. It just stays like that. Okay. And a new game plus appears. Okay. This concludes, for now, Final Fantasy 15. And it probably concludes most of my streams for probably about a month. I am going to be back with a new game. And we will be back to Final Fantasy 15 as soon as the Gladio DLC comes out. $5 is a fair price for a DLC. List of missions. I don't know how extensive it's going to be, but you know, $5. Hey, as long as it's better than a punch in the mouth. So, good night and good day and happy spring and all well wishes. We are done with this game for now.